Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next, you're next? Everything Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Everything burns! Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns! Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next, you're next? Everything Everything
bend and break. Say a prayer and let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. And I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. Who does he think he is?
If that's the worst you got, better put your fingers back to
one night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. He tastes like you, only sweeter.
looking forward to the future. My side is going bad, and this crystal ball, yeah, it's always cloudy except for when you look into the past. One night stand, one night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. He tastes like you, only sweeter.
They say I only think in the form of grunting numbers in hotel rooms, collecting pieces of lovers. Get me out of my mind, get you out of those clothes. I'm a lot away from getting you into the mood.
One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter.
One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. See, he tastes like you, only sweeter.
Yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. He tastes like you, only sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. He tastes like you, only sweeter.
Hello everyone, it's your boy Shameless. Let's swap over to the live channel. How's everyone doing? It's your boy Shameless. I can hear the game. There it goes. Let's continue where we left off, because Odin's gonna have to get his ass whooped. Like, left off right before I think we were about to fight Odin and everything else. That or meet with him or something early on. All I know is our buddy Gav's in trouble. So let's help him. Let's save him. Had a little bit of an early lunch / dinner, so I'm good to go for a while. We've got plenty of leftovers in case anyone else in the house gets hungry later, like the roommate, so we will be fine to go for a while. Let's see what my fortune cookie gave me, as well as my fortune. Your success will be a testament to your resilience. Interesting. Academy then.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Tell me you saw it. Alright. Oh. I see no green missions anymore. We did all of them. So, to the free cities of Cavnia. To Cavnam! Yeah, and eat my fortune cooking. Oh. Old Cavnam.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I
Yay,
seem to recall
Gav's
that was
okay.
you, Gav.
Uncle's
to see
okay.
ya.
There's Mid.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
It's Joshua.
Allow me to introduce my
Hope
brother.
you're ready. It gets a lot more messy from
Joshua.
here. Oh boy.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Whoa now. Getting all formal on this, Joshua. Come on, it's just Mid. Even she's like, whoa, 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 no need to kneel. We don't do that here.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
That's right. Hug your nephew.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Squeeze him. Bear hug that boy. Good, Uncle Byron.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Very true.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Make sure
Think
she
I can
doesn't
manage
keep doing
that.
anything
I'll
stupid.
keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I'll keep them safe.
Shall we then?
Shall we? Good boy,
And
Torvald.
you keep Clive safe.
Yes.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Josh, you as well. Otherwise, I'll have to come over here and put my entire size 13 up your asshole. Evening fall. Or evening fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Good boy, Torgal.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Evening.
They crowded.
Bahamut. Ooh, that boy did. Alright, got a potion. Wait a second. Let's see. This way? No. Oh, hello. That's weird. Good evening, gentlemen orcs. Here we go. Come on, y'all. Look, I'm right here. Come get me. Come get me. Nope. You tried. Go. Then Mega Flare and Phoenix joins first.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh, hold on. What do we got here? Potion. Sharp pen. No, give me a potion or high potion. Potion. Ho ho! Bahamut. You're staggered.
Over here!
And then came a giant piece. Last sign item there. Nuts. Dead body, dead body. Ooh, a dead body. That one looks more like a civilian dead body.
This might take a while.
Yeah, go ahead, cast Braver. I don't mind. Yes. Come on. Alright, here we go. Okay, this weekend. Yeah, that's a pretty good one so far. There we go. Oh, they're all dead. Got me a potion as well. Oh yeah, hold on. Where is my items? There we go. I should put one of those potions on there. Oop, that was stupid. Open.
That sounded big.
Oh.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Come on, y'all. It's not even just, there we go. Now. Our Mega Flare and Phoenix join the forces. Flame fire.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Well, probably not, Clyde. Probably not. Opie. Yeah, this time the blood compute's on us, but we're okay. Opie.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far?
Yes.
What the hell is going on here?
Gotcha, bitch. No crime in hoping, absolutely.
Over here! Where is your master? What does he want?
And then comes a giant fist.
You've
there.
caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, it's Twink Boy. Hello, Twink.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners,
Pretty
Lord
shiny
Rossfield.
armor.
They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish.
As you wish.
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Oh, have you? All right. Well,
Pardon me
ready to
this
beat your ass.
indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Will I?
Or not. As long as you
There you go, boy. Nice try. Nice try. Again? Give a flare. Come on.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
It does, in fact,
It is
seem
just that I
uninspired.
expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
Really?
What now?
You're saying I'm
A gift
holding
from my
that?
liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Ooh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh, we have some dragoon shirts now.
Yes! Yes!
Ooh, okay. I like that move. Come on, show me more. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I see you. Nice try. Again. Come on, did I make it for men?
Be still, my beating heart!
Nice try. Again. No? Nice try. Here, hold this. And since you got a little hit on me here, let me go ahead and pop this for you. Oh, you're outside my range. That was neat. Okay, okay. Ooh, good shot, I see you. Nope. Nice shot. try it. Let me parry that. And there comes a giant fist!
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Okay.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Okay. And there comes a giant fist! Oh, this. Nope. No, I don't think so. Oh, I'll get some. Here, hold this. Hold this. And then...
Enjoying yourself?
Nice try. Gotcha, bitch. See the person that says you don't want to be on the opposite side of them? Yeah. Nice try. Nice try.
Too slow.
Too slow.
More, your thoughts. Give me more.
And then comes a giant boost! And then comes a giant, and then comes a giant, and then comes a... Nice try. Bahamut! Buried into a giga flares. Ting! Yeah! Mythos.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Bro, you took one potion on me. Come on. The dragon was harder. Get up. Come on. Phase 3. Phase 3. Get up.
Clive!
Hey, Joshua.
You
Speaking
all
of
right?
twinks.
As are you, I see.
Oh, don't worry. He's dead.
We are, yes.
I'm
just
sorry,
to be double
but-
sir.
We couldn't save them.
It was over before we
Toro
arrived.
ripped out his throat.
Well, you did what you could.
A form of him will be back. Ah, fair enough.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. He's... Oh. Hello there.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Barnabas, how you doing?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm. Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Not a bad sword. Clive, no. Clive, yes. Okay, showing some actual swordsmanship. Granted, he's doing all this one-handed, so you're about to see just absolute ass-whooping right now that we're getting handed to us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
You're wild and untamed. Untrained, really. But it's okay.
Stop calling me Mythos.
We can teach you.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Yes. Exactly.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Let's see.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, he's talked away the sword. Time to pull out the sword. Zentatsuken.
Try it.
Clive, no, that sword is a one-shot. Jill!
You are as weak as all the rest.
Oh, thank God. Joshua! Anything, Josh. Jill, no. Jill, you do not have this. Girl, retreat.
Oi! Oi!
Gaff!
This way! Hurry!
Torgal with my sword. I'm coming, sir!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh shit, Jill, no! Sometime later.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
Yeesh.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know.
Aww.
Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Clive, you
All
good,
I want
buddy?
to do is help,
Eh.
and the world won't save itself. It was Sid, your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
Start
She
explaining.
kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay, so she's alive and captured.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Indeed. But... you need to be careful, Clive. To the hideaway! This is when the main character's real defeats too? Yeah, I mean, again, we watched him get one tap, so...
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Okay, new crafting recipes, new this, new that. So for the right hand of Odin, that was kind of easy.
Clive.
What you
Go
got for
on,
me,
then.
girl? Rune blade. We'll buy this.
It'd better all be here.
Want a melee equipped though.
You'll not find a better price than that. It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Oh, is that all? Alright, Blackthorn, about a room blade. Is this gonna be
Trouble with
better
your gear,
than what I
or-
need?
Not saying for you, dear.
Yep, okay. So that gets us room blade level 1.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Room blade level 2.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Crescents.
Yeah, that should do you.
Rune crescents.
You can thank me later. That it?
Alright, in that case, gear. We'll put on the rune one, a little less defense but more HP. Now we're wearing all rune set. Rune.
Fine.
Ooh, the sword looks nice. Let's see. Ability, Tom. There you go. Master Judgment Bolt. Go gear and icon. We'll get rid of Giant Fist for Judgment Bolt. So now we have Flame of Rebirth and Judgment Bolt! And then we can start saving up to upgrade Giga Flare to be even stronger. Let's see. Terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. Thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put rest to matters that were left too long to fester. With that finally done, might be that I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You've done so keen on creating. Don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. In your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. Only ask that you do the same with His grace. I cannot begin to thank you for all that you've done for Lostwing, so in lieu of any awkward recommendations, I shall be sending you several barrels of your next season's vintage. I can only hope that you're finally turning off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Ha! The Inn of the Hanged Man, a tavern that sits in the heart of Lostwing, near the depths of the Ifrit. It depicts a hooded bound but starved man swung by the ankles, perhaps contemplating how he will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Now that Quentin strives to build the new future of the remnants of his Lostwing family, perhaps the Hangman will rise again, but likely under a different name.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to...
There we go. Speaking of tomes, let's go speak with tomes.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Good, 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 good.
Cole said it was an army of a crashing, what will happen to Nid and the others?
They'll be fine.
Back again?
Hey, Viv.
How may I help you today? Of course. Here you are.
Go.
Very good.
Get your thing out the way. Muggle time. Hunt board. What do we got? Okay, we have a new hunt. Chocobo and Dalmaki and the Sickle. The Dread Comet. I think the Sickle's like over here. I guess it's like over here. Arcana Plaza. That's the vault. Silent Thing. Bandit's Bed. Krienta. Watcher. Desert Gate. Locked Hole. South Gate. Unbled. The Jaw. The Cattery. Valmir. Empty Hovel. Okay, so yeah, it's over here somewhere in our Tynescape. Taco Gills made me ask about something. Oh? What does Gil made you think of? Can says off stream of how will Gil work in Final Fantasy D&D campaign. I'm pretty much just gonna make it where gold is Gil, and what I'll probably do is just run with a gold system in D&D. So in the case of like any items that would cost like copper or gold, copper or silver, I will just round up to being where you would get. So let's say, for instance, I believe. Rations is you get
cities under siege.
It's like 5 copper per ration, so 100 copper is 1 gold in normal D&D standard speech. So I would just give you, if you're ever buying rations, however much gil you spend on a ration is how much they're gonna charge you. To get that many off the gate. So let's say 1 gold or 1 gil gets you 25 days worth of rations because of that. What about Platinum? Just things about that. Platinum, I'm debating about still keeping in. It's just a matter of like how I will run and whatnot. Just seeing how it'll go, since that's another currency type. Oh, hello there. I won't lie, I like how that looked right there when he was just on the corner. I just walk over, stab him, he's still in the corner, lift him up, and start juggling. The ad's still going there, so I can't read that full message. But I'm seeing Menace, the game, and Woolwood. Ooh, hello there. How are you? Come here, buddy. Oh, okay. Wait till you go away from me to Menace to get prepared. Tonight! 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 Keep heading down this way, see if there's anything. Because we're looking for Chocobo.
Enough of you, are there?
There we go. Good. Wait, this way?
That's better.
Well, that's a goblin.
Get him!
Alright. And down he goes. Good boy, Torgo. Good boy. Fetch. Let's see. Good boy. Good boy, Torgo. Oh, look, more! Come here, goblins. They're dead. Yoink. Ooh. It's a little one. So I haven't discussed it on here, but I know like we've talked a lot in depth about like how I've already seen the death battle between Clive and Dante. Now, again, while we haven't beaten this game yet, so we don't know the full extent to like what Clive's power is going to look like. I can honestly say after the Bahamut fight and how things went there, I'm of the opinion that, unlike other people that say like Dante should have won and everything else, the fact that we saw Clive beat and tank a Zeta Flare, and knowing how strong Zeta Flare is in literal Final Fantasy lore, that is why he gets Dante. Just the sheer output of that was enough for me to go like, yeah, no, Dante is not beating that. In all of the lore of Devil May Cry, Dante is yet to have to face something that would go against the likes of Zeta. In terms of endurance, oh yeah, Dante 100% has endurance in my opinion, because we know for a fact of how Devil May Cry works versus with the Devil Trigger time limit versus the time limit for being a primal. We have the lore of Dante fighting Virgil's demon half. I can't remember how to pronounce its name, but the one in the tree, for 3 straight days, constantly turning on and off his Devil Trigger to fight him. So Dante's got endurance, but the moment you're taking Zeta Flare and Xantec Sleeping, you're just built different. At that point, he just doesn't have... Yeah, or isn't. At that point, it's just a matter of Dante doesn't have the physical output to take down Clive. So, in terms of power, yeah, that's why I say Dante wasn't going to win, because Clive just... What he has tanked, because that's the best part. Zeta Flare, in the cutscene we see, he doesn't just fight Zeta Flare or anything else. He charges head first into the Zeta Flare. If that was Prime Dante ever... Here's the thing, they still go with Prime Dante, because that's another thing that people point out with, like, the speed blitzing and everything else. Oh, yeah. Dante outspeeds the shit out of Clive, because a perfect example is like in Devil May Cry 5, the creature that he turns around and points a finger at. We know for a fact that Dante is constantly using Trickster or whatever it was, the one that allows him to slow down time. That from Devil May Cry 3, that's just a permanent thing he has now. That's not a style he has to turn on anymore. He is constantly in that state of mind where a creature who moves faster than the idea of time got blitzed by Dante, where he turns around and the thing's like, I'm moving about as fast as the Flash right now. How is he keeping up with me? So, yeah, Quicksilver and Trickster. So, Dante's got speed. Speed, endurance, indeed, yeah. So Dante has some endurance and everything else. The problem is, no matter how fast you are, and no matter how much endurance you have if your power output can't actually beat the person you're fighting, because Clive has a lot of endurance, as we've seen, you're gonna lose. Because as many times as you hit the person, it won't literally matter if the person is tanking every hit that you're throwing. Throwing 100 punches isn't gonna matter if the only thing that's gonna beat the guy is a well-timed you can't. This one. Do I still think they underutilized and underpowered Dante a little bit? Probably. But then again, I thought that ever since the Dante versus Bayonetta fight, where they try to show Dante using all of his arsenal, but still don't have him use all of his arsenal, just most of the arsenal.
If the hills around my home are crawling with the King's Akashic, I keep the gates closed too.
Okay, so we've got one here, so... Oh, wait, here's the sickle. I'm an idiot. I went the wrong way. Alright, so we'll go here. I think the jaw's the closest one. Well, at least we got a quick travel spot that I'll need in the future, I guess. But I'll also be fair, this is one of the few times I felt the entry of the videos like idiots I can expect it. Yeah. See, it's one where I'll also say this, no matter what the death battle, with a lot of people will also say it. At the end of the day, the writers will write wherever they want to win. But even Death Battle themselves has realized that they've done a lot of calls wrong. Since how they originally made the show versus nowadays. One of their key examples that they constantly think back to that everyone likes to call out is Yang vs. Tifa is a beautiful example of like one of their most decisively wrong calls, because thinking back to how actually strong Tifa is. Over here! And everything else, where they even point out a realistic death battle at this point would basically go down to Tifa throws one punch, Yang dies. Like, it's not a close matchup at all. So, they're like, yeah, if we had to go back and animate it, it wouldn't be that convincing of a fight. It'd be more like an April Fool's Day fight, because it'd be a Saitama level of overpowered, because just what all Tifa can actually do versus what Yang can do. Yang's barely street tier. Meanwhile, Tifa's out here fighting God. Like everyone else, I will die on the hill that they 100% got the Omni-Man vs. Bardock fight round, but they refuse to acknowledge that one. It's like, oh come on, how close is Omni-Man versus Bardock? Do you give him Bardock Super Saiyan? Yes, then it's not close. There is no way that he is winning. Another example is like the recent Ruby versus Maka fight. Oh yeah, the Ruby versus Maka fight was a perfect example of them showing off that, like, yeah, we realize just how overpowered certain characters actually are and whatnot. Which, again, I like the Soul and Maka versus Ruby fight for the simple fact, like, we actually get to see some level of animation version of what Maka's capability actually is, and just how broken they kind of became when they became a depth side. Because their final end all best ability to just, oh yeah, I can target your soul and just turn off your body. Or to me, just, I'm not gonna lie, just the fact that it's like, oh yeah, I'm targeting your soul and now you're not moving. That's a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with. But I think it's also one reason why, like, when it comes down to, like, certain death battles, like, they even explain, like, Toph versus Gara is not, should not have gone the way it does, because thinking back now, and, like, we've been proven, like, what Toph can and can't really see when, like, in the air and whatnot, so Gara actually would have stood a lot longer a chance versus what they gave. And not to mention, like, with the series of Boruto and whatnot, see just the sheer level of output that a Naruto character actually is capable of doing. Yeah, no, you're in a scenario like, yeah, we kind of accidentally were underscaling Naruto characters. It's the reason why, like, the Might Guy versus All Might fight, yeah, that's... The moment you introduce the 8 gates and everything else, it's not allowed, because that's another one where... I'll point this one out. Rock Lee versus Sanji. That's just a blatantly wrong now. Because, oh yeah, they try to say that Sanji and all of them are this fast. No, we know how fast they are. Like, yes, battle speed-wise, Sanji has some speed to him. The problem is that doesn't translate to his natural speed. Where, in One Piece, we know for a fact they had to use certain creatures that we get told can only run about 45 miles an hour. And the reason they had to use those creatures is because Luffy, Zoro, and all of them could not keep up with the animal to race to a spot. So, no, Luffy and them are light speed, they can't even keep up with 45 miles an hour. It's over. Yes, him using his future vision and everything else to dodge light speed attacks is impressive, but it doesn't translate to the fact that he cannot run that fast or move that fast when you are not able to keep up with a creature that is canonically in universe told max speed 45 miles an hour. Luffy and them are the slowest characters of all of the big three.
This might take a while.
And heck, I might be a Naruto fan and everything else. I enjoy the series, but even I will agree that Naruto versus Ichigo was wrong.
This one.
And my whole reasoning for that is, yeah, as much stuff as I give jokes on Bleach for Ichigo being a Mary Sue and, or in this case, like a Gary Stu and whatnot, he has all these powers that he doesn't know how to use, but at the same time, his power output is insane. Yes, Naruto has an insane output as well, but with the fact that they go like, well, we can only use the map that Bleach gives us. Oh, there's our Chocobo friend. You know, we know for a fact that the Bankai only is a ×10 modifier. Okay, but we don't know what the base power is anymore. Look at it, it's parrot.
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
No, but okay, yep, you're right, Chocobo. No. No. just realized he has no stamina bar, so fuck it. Full blast him. Okay, I see. Bullshit of just spamming Choco, you little bastard.
Too slow.
That's it. Extra crispy! Fried Chocobo! That's for spamming Choco Meteor like a dick. Ooh, comet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Dude. Poor beast. There was nothing I can do. Fuck that. Clive, I'm glad it's dead. Let's crisp it up. Oh, okay, it's Choco Meteor. I was literally over here like, okay, I'll just keep hitting it until it goes down. Oh, it's not going down. This thing has no stamina. Okay, just unleash everything now. This thing's gonna be a
Cole
bitch.
said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Ned and the others?
Wait.
They'll be fine as long as Sid is... Oh.
Sid is... Oh. The hell statement was that? Sid is... Ew. So, okay, the Choco Meteor spamming Chocobo.
Clive.
Is now the second closest thing to
If
have
you're gonna
ever
buy
gotten
something,
me
be
down.
quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Kudos, Chocobo. Kudos.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
Alright, still can't make that. Well, the sword and everything else is fine. Alright.
And?
Well, that Chocobo thing will be used for something.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Tomes of plenty. Ooh, excuse me. Otto!
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik in the...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
Well...
Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
To the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Do you think midship will ever sail? Probably. Yoink.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
The desk.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. So, when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the forest. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
It's his daughter, isn't it?
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Otto!
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Alright. Unexpected quest around. I also made a joke about this with the Final Fantasy campaign and whatnot, with how much different types of music there are in Final Fantasy. Picking any song I want kind of fits for, like, a theme.
I
Because of
didn't
all the
break it.
different genres.
Well, I didn't break it.
Well, you didn't break it. One of you broke
What
it.
didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
Yes.
Except when it isn't.
Oh boy.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
Promise.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Okay, let's take a look.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it!
Maybe.
Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Interesting.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's the patient?
Who's the patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Ah.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back.
Ask
Though
me
I
when I
may be
get
some
back.
time.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Can do.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Do try to stay alive.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
New quest is nearby. Ooh. Count in the Tears of Mercy. Let's go see what we got over here. Yoink. August.
All right, Clive.
All right.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that.
Half of that.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
She cashes has a tough girl way of doing it. Of course she does. It's Mid. It's Sid's daughter. Alright, let's go speak with Blackthorn. The Blacksmith Blues.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best.
Village you can get into.
And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Good.
I'll see you there.
Alright. This means now I should be able to enter that village. And then there was also over here in the infirmary.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Boy.
She can't kick this up.
Oh,
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's the issue,
What's
Roderick?
happened? Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Alright, I can at least try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Okay. Hey!
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Good. So I might link for its eye. Make for the other area. Okay. Beep. Aha, there's no one up here. Even that was cold even for the woman. Yeah.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
He's a surly soaker.
This way. run along over here.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yes.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom.
I see.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
What's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct.
Morble.
A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Alright. Oh, wow. Hold on. We got 2 back-to-back bots. Holy Jesus. Boop. And then... really coming out here with the long-ass names, aren't we? There we go. Jesus. They out here running the Sublime Translator. And then expansive loading, whatever. Basically, at that point, you're making Bakugo's hero name. Explosive Murder King Dynamite and everything else. Is he okay? Sweet Jesus. Becoming more annoying. That one was less annoying, more just Jesus, that was a name. Like, at some point, you're just trying to write out your caps lock. Alright, what's your caps requirement, and how many can I have for my name? You can only have this many letters. Understood. I'm gonna take all of them.
Sid!
Sid!
Heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
How can they learn to be clever like Miss Mid? Stay in school. Alright. Let's go ahead and move both things. I hear your brother is a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosario is anything like the one that got posted on the board, I can see why. The Whispering Waters Rosaria. Okay, its name is Carrot. Let's go near... Let's go near the docks, and then we'll check around the area. So, by the water... Definitely not by East Pool. Rose Gate, Quiet Sands. Let me look real fast. Over by... Oh, here it is. Whispering Waters is over here. Okay, so now we hit 3 reefs. Ba 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 da.
This one. Sicko.
Yep. Stretch my chin. All right. Boy, where are ya? Rise and shine, Carrot.
Just any more, could it? All right then.
thing. There you go. Nice. Judgment Volta! Suck it, you mortal bitch!
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Whoop. Big Mortal died, yes.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here you go, here's a tendril.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Excellent. Good, 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 good. Oh, look, flowers. Look how pretty.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Good. Please, sir, can I have some more? Excellent. Some extracts. Consume and potency maximize. Woo! My potions are maxed out. You attain extract increasing the potency of most consumables. Now they restore even more HP. Don't last longer. Nice. Now my potions are maxed. Woo! Let's see. How much do I still need to craft that one armor piece? Because I know I need a Moboro for it.
He's a surly soaker.
Yo, Blackthorn. What do we need for that one thing?
What do I owe the honor?
Use the forge.
So, will it be?
Alright, so I need a stained loincloth now. Which I'm
That
pretty
it?
sure I'll get from this quest.
Fine.
Alright. Let's go to Lost Wing. Let's slay that Mightling. Let's see, we gotta go over this way and then... That's the one thing I don't like about Lost Wing is... It likes to go around things. Up here. And then, yeah, I'll go up this way. Here we go. This way to slay a Mightling. Oh look, goblins.
Get him!
Good. Do. Hello there, you little spider bastard.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. The only proper response to dealing with a spider.
This one.
When a spider's this large, there's only one correct response.
This one.
Deal with everything you have, including a Giga Flare.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
How you doing? Nope, nope, nope. Just no.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Now back to Rugweed. Whoop! Rugweed, you on?
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Here you go, have a spider eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
Aye.
I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Aww.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Aww. Alright. Oop. Wait a minute. Hey, now you have another for me?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
I see.
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Aww.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Oh, indeed.
Aye. She's a wonderful NPC. Medicine chest! So what's the medicine chest? Aw, it's in the accuracy. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. Is that it?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so... All yours.
Ooh, more ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I might as well just hold on to these ability points because while I could use them, I have a strong... Yeah, I'm very close to getting the Giga Flare. I was also going to say I have a strong feeling I'm close to...
What will happen to Mid and the others?
Either getting... Because I know you can unlock Shiva, so I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to unlocking Shiva or Odin's powers.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to
start preparing like their ultimates and whatnot. Oh yeah, look, there's my squire. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, now I have all of them. Beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often has proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Tarja has commissioned this, though, that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. Okay, no, I don't have everything yet. It's still missing some things. And over here we go. Whoop! Okay, let's see what we got here. Boop.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
Oh,
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
Huh.
Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Aye, it is.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
All right.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
As long as he don't start anything first.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
I won't throw the first punch.
Much obliged.
If he throws one, I'll throw a lot more.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Let's see.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Can't fire the forges, huh?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Okay.
hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if
like
we
the Swordsmith Village in Demon Slayer, but less
We're getting
time to
nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
Oh,
We're
that's,
never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn.
Would you like some fire?
Prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Because I can show you just how hot I can make it. I got Phoenix Flames and some Hellfire for you.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
In fact, on my
It's
way.
no use. The flames just aren't hot enough.
I suppose we could try working copper instead, if we had the ore.
You're gonna kill your bearers if you keep that up, you assholes.
So bearers' magic's no more use than the crystals.
We could try making a bunch of them do it at once.
Do you want me to strangle y'all? I am right here.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your
hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
And
as a personal favor to him, yes.
In more words or less.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Yeah.
Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Aww.
Sid's creations were never meant to be
Does he
hoarded.
get an idea of Thorn's backstory?
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
Okay.
I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Aye.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
There's a bit of hunt. It's also why he acts the way he does until now. Yeah. Yep. Oh, before the salamander, let's kill this panther. Hey, buddy! So I missed a large portion of the game. How far are you in? I'm about... I'd say... because we're on like... We're nearing the end of what is officially part 2 of the game.
Go to it! Over here!
We're about two-thirds done with the game now. The reason I say we're about 2/3 because Chapter 2 ends when you beat Odin. Odin's the last primal I have to beat. And then all of Part 3 is just the leading up to the fight with Omega. Or Ultima, not Omega. Because, yeah, and that's like how you need DLCs. Because you can't even acquire the DLC. You can't even get to the DLC until you are right about to hit the final mission. Right before the final mission is when you can start doing the DLC. So, that's why I say I'm about 2/3 done with the baseline game. And then when we get to the point where I can, just before fighting Ultima, start doing the DLC. I didn't know the game has DLC. It has 2 story-based DLCs. One involves Leviathan, which is the second DLC, and the second one I've heard about involves the Omega weapon.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes.
first evolves echoes of the fall in the rising tide. And the first evolves her mega weapon. The second evolves the story of Leviathan.
Over here! Farewell.
Creature got staggered and was not allowed to get back up. I literally told that thing, sit down, stay dead. So I understand the Dragon's Talon.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Oh, I can't just quick travel that. Alright, fine, we'll run.
Right.
What's this all about then?
Dunno. Some kind of new invention.
Aye. Buckthorn, here you go.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Behold, the forge.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you're all kinds of sorry.
And take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Thank Blackthorn.
He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
He's right there.
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Fair enough.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
Can do.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Good. Boop. Alright, Blackthorn.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
Yes.
Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes. But I'm grateful all the same.
You're our only smith.
Now, where was I? Oh yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
See, that's how a good rivalry between Smiths should be. He was jealous of Zoltan.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
So August gets it.
Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Oh look, a new design. For the belt of it. The Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Good. I already had one of them. New crafting recipe with black gold.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Alright, so I need a stone tongue. I've got the comet feather, I've got the other thing. The sons of this. I still need a stained loincloth.
That it? Fine.
Okay, good. Good. Comes!
Let me help. I know my letters. Most.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Run back into my room because I see I have a letter, which is probably from Blackthorn or someone.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Squire?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
Some of the materials you find
It's true.
Warlord, others, and shafts.
The village is to be rebuilt.
Will make you go up to snatch? Fair. From what I've
have
seen,
many
both look
fond
like they're
memories
hunt
of Eastpool.
equipment.
When
So
I was a
I'll
child,
get them when they get
we would
hunts.
visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Give us place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free of his mortal coil. Contrary to the maddening crowd believes, we psychics are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Be right back, chat. I've got to pee, so hold on a minute. Both of them. I'm back. Whoop.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes will be...
Return to the Ironworks is over here. All of our green missions are done, so we head back this way. Boop. The Ironworks.
right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Yeah.
Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Crap.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Whoa!
All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Alright, gentlemen, I better see all of you survive. You too, Torgal.
Here they come.
Let's harness some concussion. Remember, gentlemen, no dying on me.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, Cav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Judgment! What?
Old?
Old?
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heart.
I thought it was called Heartbreaker. Alright, since you all want to have it, go have it!
All yours, Torgal. This one. Stay down.
Nice try. Nope. There we go. There we go. go.
This one.
Parries, bitch. Judgments. Whoop. You're done. So simple and easy. Ooh, we're at 6,000 now. Does that give me enough to... Good work, Uncle.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Neat. Oh. That's a lot of twinks. That's a lot of them.
Phoenix
And they
is
keep having
fiery
more of them.
Fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Fiery Fundament, there's no enemy. Alright. Now this could be interesting.
Up for another round?
Of course
You
we
are.
are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
Gav, you might be
Boy,
out of your
there
league
was
for
a
this
time
one.
people called me the Executioner.
Baron, same with you, Uncle.
No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Okay.
Mate, new
They aren't
plan.
human. Makes sense.
You leave, we follow.
We'll follow.
Swimming, are you?
Soon are you?
Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
I think.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Imogen's veins. These foes will not fall.
Let's go then. Let's kick it off nice and early. We're back to check out the house. I love it. Nice.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one.
Good thing I brought one.
How long are we meant to keep this up?
Oh, we have
As long
to
as
keep
it
this
takes.
up.
Unless you have a better idea. But I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Kill pilot down, bastards. Fine.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Here we go. Ready? The Hobbit! Robo! The Hobbits!
In your own time, Clive!
Clive, are you out early?
Right, run for it!
Thank you, Byron. Alright, all of them got away. Let's go. Yes. Woo! I'm good. I'm good. He's holding his ass. Shit, 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 shit. Leap. I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? I'm gonna miss it by like that much. Oh, I was gonna laugh. Like, someone threw a ladder.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Better not mess with Jill.
Wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Hydrate. And do. And stretch. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good
Take care,
luck,
Uncle.
Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh. Cheerio!
Cheerio!
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
we would never hear the end of it.
Leon!
Grieger, have mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
It gets more intense, I see.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
King's in his armor.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Semi-prime sunset sequence. Uh-oh, crap.
Great Grigor's gas!
Ouch!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Nothing, I love the armor. Oh, yeah. looks pretty sick even in semi-prime. Which is funny, his semi-prime state, it seems, is just summoning the sword. Like, that's natural armor he's wearing. It looks like his semi-prime is just literally summoning his sword. There you go. Oh, that's not good. Gab, no. Joshua.
Bloody hell!
Oh shit.
Gotta stop it!
Alright, so, oh boy. Through the maelstrom. Sorry, crack my dick a little bit. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Where do you hide her, Barnabas?
Nice shot. Go.
This one. It's over. Now
Interesting. Down you go. Ready? Good. Abilities, I have 650. Aha, we do have enough to master it. Boom! Mastered the Giga Flare. Mercy. Hello. Oh shit. Clive!
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shot!
Yeah. Come on, man. Down he goes. Damn, level up finally. Man, it's been a while since we had a level up. Good God. dead man.
Come on, get up! Enough!
No, you're her. Jill! There, all of you can hold this. Hello!
Jill!
Jill?
You came.
Yes.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Right then. I like how the horse is part of it, by the way. Him fully priming summons a horse. Shoot! Crap.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh, hello. Good to see ya.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
The whole scene is
The
a hell of a
world
callback
will
to 10.
soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
So yeah, selling you the landscape.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Okay. Ooh. Let's get started.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Come. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking.
Gotcha.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten,
Pay attention to the fight,
we'd all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your teeth.
Okay. Let's see.
Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh, shit. Dude. I'm still standing, bitch.
You would yield so soon.
Nah, I'm still good. Come on. Wait, why am I so different? Oh, I'm just gonna. Ow.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
8.
What I am saying
9. 10.
is that we dominants
11.
are a means to an end.
12. 13.
We were created
14.
for you,
15.
that you might drink deep of
16.
our strength and thereby
17.
fulfill your divine
18.
purpose.
Which is
20.
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
no.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Damn.
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Wait, what?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
Exactly.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh,
the faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Run! Oh, we're saying Buffalo's goal? Alright. So I was right, he does want to use this as a vessel, and it also sounds like he wants to just turn everyone to mindless, ether-made creatures.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Never! There's another objective, something less fair. I'm guessing some Genova level shit.
That. The Clive I know would never do that.
Take over the planet, send it into ruin, and
So
here,
you believe?
move on to another planet, or
Do you really know me? If what
recreate this
Barnabas
world
said
or
was
something.
true, I'm more monster than man.
No, Clive, you're fine.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good.
Yes.
Haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Kill in the name of good.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh, thank you, Gio. I'm saying you're on the bullseye. Nice.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Kiss.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Kiss, damn you!
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
Kiss.
If this is what you want, then...
Yes! Okay, you can have...
Don't worry, Clive.
Okay, you can have some Shiva power, but Kiss. You get in there. Get in some Jill.
give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
I swear to God, you kiss her right now, you son of a bitch!
My sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Yeah, you really draining her, aren't you? Like, I know he only takes like a piece of their icon, but man, he's draining her, it looks like. Now kiss.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss her.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate.
Damn it, man, kiss your wife!
Find a way to save each other.
Okay, I guess kissing the hand counts.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Alright, now I have Shiva's powers. That's right, hug your wife. Give her a little pat on the head. Jill deserves it. She's been through a lot. Hi, Torgo, you been a good boy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Promise, become one. Nice. Now to return to the hideaway. Whoop! Your controller seems to have some hellish stick drift. That was actually my
Mid says
my mouse.
Odin
It
split
kept
the
moving.
sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Power of Ice. So wish she would not only change the element aspect of this, also gives Ice Age. Cold Snap can swiftly move left and right, back dodge attacks close in on enemy. Ooh.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
What will it be today?
Okay,
Till next
hold
you
on.
need me.
Shiva is channeled. Ooh, I almost have enough for Diamond Dust. Ice Age. Memorize. Ooh. Rim. Cold Snap. I want to test her real fast.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepsi nuts and all.
So what do I owe the honour?
Alright, Black Thorn.
So what will it be?
Let's make Ice Brand.
No scratches, right?
Ooh. Looks like a good sword. Let's go Ice Age. Let's see how this looks. Fall of Virtue. Let's get a test on this. All right. Okay, so it's a lot like Joshua's. Oh, wait. Ooh. Yep. Okay, I'm liking Shiva. Okay, in that case, let's think over what we got. We have Ramu, we have that. Okay, you know what I'll do? Let's do the Phoenix again. Will-o-wisp, Rising Flame. Giga Flare. Ice Age. Because I like keeping my block, I like having the 2 dashes. Attacking with O while sliding, contemporary, okay. First things first, over here.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Captain Doris. I and the other Curseburgers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest of our recent investigations have visited upon her, Lord Doris has refused all offers of assistance. Not too much trouble, I would ask you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles are dealing. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Thank goodness Sid made it home safely.
Oh.
His brother didn't look all that well, though.
Oof.
Covered
Algo's
in
stream
nicks and
pretty good
lumps,
so
the
far.
lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oi!
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
It's Doris.
Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually.
When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split the sea, you reckon? I reckon we're better off not knowing.
To Martha's Rest. Whoop. They're useful for groups and against deadlier foes. Nice. Yeah, I like it because it's a lot like the Phoenix. You can close in on the enemy, which I like having my close in ability. Because like Bahamut's Mega Flare is nice, but since it's a dodge and you're gonna be just sitting there waiting to use it, then yeah. Let's see.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Doris!
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
For shelter,
sizes.
are you?
Colours
Come
too.
on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Ah, there you are.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back
really
to her
looking
hideaway.
hand against Odin in the his area. Nice. Ooh, we got a mission over here as well. Spy old mission here. Martha.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Oh?
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
I'm sure you would. Okay. Let's see. One's down here. One's up there. Let's go to Eastpool first. Ah. So, Wade?
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
Food.
A delivery from Martha.
You are some seeds.
These are Gazal green seeds.
Aye, they are.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields. But they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Ah.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
Uh-oh.
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
So much of the lives in prison.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Yeah.
The Horde.
Akashic, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will
appealed to them.
Good. A cash kick monster time.
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Who here wants a sword?
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
No.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village, your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
She says holding a goddamn cast iron.
All right. Give me a sword.
Yeah!
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! and let you have all the glory?
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on.
I want to know depths.
For Rosaria!
None of you are allowed to die.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Aye.
Right you are, Martha.
Right you are. Oh, I also like the Shiva cloak it gives me with the little cape.
The calm before the storm.
Okay.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
It's over. Enough. Farewell.
Taking some chocobos.
Now, Torgal! Get him!
Nice. Simple and easy.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I might...
I don't know one end of the sword from the next, but I'll roast the bastards. Go, little bearer. Alright, it wants me to go this way.
This one.
I still find it weird but funny that you can't change your element when holding square for the attack combos. It's always going to be fire throws. Like, I feel like whenever you change, it should allow the element to change with that as well. Alright. Why, hello, kitty cat.
There it is. With me, Togo.
Gotcha. Done.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he were still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
Good
I
job,
know the rest
Wade.
of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
So Martha. Boop.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
Yep.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away.
Yep.
Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays.
Yeah,
you know,
true.
Bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway.
Batman Martha.
Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Nice, got our signboard. Now for the next part, which was over this way, so travel to the docks, and then just head north. Come on, Torgo. Let's see. Ability. Go ahead, Master Ice Age, that then it's stronger. Cold snap. Diamond dust. Onward. Hello.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Scared the heck out of me, odd timing.
Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Well, see, I was hoping we could just talk this out, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
You're welcome to
So,
try.
By all means, as Clive said, you're welcome to try.
Don't waste the time. So many don't waste the time. Don't waste the time.
Ready?
And his name is John C.
Down he goes! Well, they're all dead. So, was that smart of you? No?
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Doris?
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master.
Jesus, yeah.
Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Yeah, so we're Clive, but we took the name of Sid.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Good.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
A test of your
Hideaway
reflexes!
shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Sweet. New missive.
Come back.
Oh.
Q's awfully thin these days.
The courage to fight. What happened in Eastport, the Bravers and the Guardians has been a long time coming. I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it's through victories like this that fire will spread. It's only beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. The emblem of Martha's Rest, a personal fiefdom of the landlady of the Golden Stables, an island of safety and security in a sea of anything but. Shows a sleeping chocobo. The Guardians and Bears of Rosario may too rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. Aww. Alright, let's see. Next mission is here.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Pepio nuts and all.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so.
Mid. Have you ever seen Pokemon Black and White? I'm totally sync up with the drift fail.
Canva lost. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
I might eventually go into all the older Pokemon games. That way they can do like a bunch of blocks.
The Enterprise, I mean. Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Perhaps. What exactly do you call the good stuff?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So,
Have a silly idea you can do it.
what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Yeah, soul links.
We've got a couple of examples here.
We've done a soul link
Spherical
before on
echoes,
this.
we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest.
Fair.
Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume.
This man speaks
and
of breaking the
another
laws.
in the Silent South, over in
Thermodynamics.
Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Alright.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, I'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well.
Ignore the infirmary for now. Nice sneeze. Yeah. August.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
Thank you, Drew.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
Alright. Then we help.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Let's see. Gute also has some.
Clive! Here you go.
Serba. Okay, we have quite a few.
Seen enough?
We'll try to do like one more mission, and then we'll come back for the rest. So let's do Teba. Who drives up? Let's go to this one. Because we're nearly at 5 hours, and we're nearly at 10 o'clock. So I think we can do like one more mission and then call it, and then we'll continue next time.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
I have some things for sale.
Ooh.
Here you are.
Let's see. Goblin coin.
I'll take it off your hands.
3 empty shards.
Anything else you don't want?
2 of these.
I'll take it off your hands.
That.
Anything else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands.
And purchase.
Thank you.
Good. Oi. August.
Clive! You're here!
Aye.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Alright, well, August.
You, ready for the off then?
Sure.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
Evacuate.
But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, he's a boatman.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Finished. Get him.
Nice try. Nice shot. Okay. Nice try. Nice try. Okay.
Get him.
Is that it?
Is that it? Nope.
Apparently not.
Okay.
Getting past me.
Over here!
Nice try.
This one.
Got you, bitch. Play more rebuff. You got player? Judge bolts. Ice Age. Now, Muhammad! Ew! That was a lot of goddamn monsters. Whoop! I do like how the Chimera, by the way, is the same Chimera that we fight in 14 because it has the ram's voice, the dragon's voice, and all that. Zoltan?
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
Good.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And and from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozhd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozhd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
No? Seal attained, the cracked anvil. Ooh.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan.
Ooh.
There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozhd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Ooh. Well, say less. Let's take a look at this recipe.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Okay.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
a team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
This should be good. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Ooh. I like it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Nice.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
And yes, you've given me a list of ingredients to make another sword. Good. Gotha Demarouge. Ooh. Now I gotta see what that is. It's not over yet? Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me take a little peek at it.
Trouble with your gear, or... Sancfordian, do you?
Ragnarok, one more Orochium, Dark Steel, and a primitive battle horn. Okay.
Anything else?
Alright, so this is 300 versus 325. Alright, Ragnarok it is. But for now, we save. And let's see, is there anyone on to raid? It's about everyone is offline at the moment. So I think we'll just end tonight. No raid. But thank you all for coming out tonight. We will be back on again tomorrow at some point, probably with some more Cyberpunk. Until then, take care. Stay shameless, everybody. Laters.